Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Hi, hello, it's me, it's KazCassidy, amateur Vtuber, professional burnout. I'm playing more PowerWash Simulator because I liked it. And because I had more stuff to do. Because I wanted to, how does one say this? Complete the DLC. It is not sponsored. I am not going to be saying it's sponsored. If I were to say that, that is a lie. That is technically a lie. PowerWash Simulator devs do not, please do not scam me. Please do not please do not. This stream is not sponsored. Okay. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Toast. What is up? I am moving back into some power wash because Midgar needs more cleaning. We went through 3 levels last time. I got to clean up this place before it inevitably falls out of the sky. You know, like they did with Spider-Man. You know that one musical that time Spider-Man had a musical? Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, and it was like super duper weird but super funny, but also like a bunch of the actors that were playing the stunt doubles for Spider-Man, they ended up falling and getting not grievously injured. I think they just got very injured. They did not die. I don't think there is a dead Spider-Man from the musical. There's not a body count associated with Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Unless it's like the Garfield ride we were talking about last time, where people were doing it during the Spider-Man musical, which I believe, you know, theater kids are in that kind of area. I can understand why they would want to do that. Boy falls from the sky. Boy falls in his pants. That's fun. That's fun. But it also reminds me of, I don't know if y'all watched South Park, but there was a episode called Broadway Brodown, where Randy Marsh is introduced to Wicked, and then the joke of the episode is that Broadway musicals are a scam, and the people who write them, the music and the stories themselves, are just a bunch of bros because they've learned how to use the power of subliminal messaging to convince the people that go to Broadway shows to, you know, give the wonka to their husbands. It's really funny. You should watch Broadway Brodown. And oddly enough, Broadway Brodown does have a body count. Oh. Hey, Grim. Hey, Dennis. Hi. We were having a bit of a stream of conscience discussion about, I don't know what it was about. I ended up talking about South Park. What's up? Hey, Dennis. I was playing Persona yesterday. Unfortunately, you missed a bit. Hey, Target. What's up? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just out here cleaning, making an honest living, power washing in Midgar. Nothing wrong will ever happen to the Kennedys, or I mean the Midgars. It's not like, you know, they could drop the entire plate on a large metropolitan area, completely killing at least half the population, probably more, fully disorienting that. You're playing pressure to get some clips to make a video? Well, I appreciate you. If you wanna be farming, let me know. I talk about a lot of stuff. I like to have people come in here whenever they wanna. But nice to meet you. Feel like this is the first time I've ever seen you here. What's up with you? Yeah, no, currently we're doing the Midgar DLC. The Midgar DLC runs pretty nicely on here. Oh yeah, no, it's not like, you know, we've had decades upon decades and all the extended media and all the base references to Final Fantasy VII to know. This is such a completely and utterly safe place. Nothing bad ever happens in Midgar. No, it's truly, they're just, it's not even mid anymore. It's altitudinal Gar, which if you add an F, it's altitudinal Garf. Midgar. Sponsored by Garfield. The rule is you can't like Mondays. Okay, so this is the reactor. It's pretty big and pretty uneven, but if I do this, it's kind of like I'm watching like a car wash. I'm just holding left. You know, surely Shinra will know what to do. They're great and benevolent technocrats. Like, that never leads to problems, putting your entire faith into technocracy with no ethics board, with questionable histories of gene splicing. And Dennis, you're talking about Imperium of Man versus Halo Aliens. I have not seen any of those things. The last Halo I experienced was Reach. Because I liked Reach so much, I was like, I don't think it'll ever come past this. And then I think, actually, my little cousin had me watching them play Halo 4, and I was like, yo, sorry, what's going on with the Forerunners? And I checked out. So there's that. Hello, hi Wef, thank you for stopping in. It is indeed a Saturday, and I am reading and ranting and talking about this. Like, I'm literally just talking while holding the left button, while doing some oopsie doopsie spinny whipsies. I don't know what I meant to say with that, but we can't take it back anymore. This reactor is, like, so, like, small compared to the other stuff, like, you know. I can't be walking back and forth like I did with the last one, or with the mech, because that one had so many moving parts. But this one I can just spin, literally spinning to win. Okay, so we're already halfway through. Let's start with this. Okay. Dang, look at this. So green. All right, Dennis, I appreciate you letting us know what happens. I do also want to point out, if you think it's a game that other people would want to play, you may want to spoiler warning people, or a game or show people want to watch. That may sound slightly hypocritical, because I did just say the extent of the premise of the South Park episode. But believe me, it goes in weirder places. It goes in much weirder places. And it's 22 minutes. And if you love musical theater, it's kind of funny to see him take the piss out of it. It's a show? Yeah. The green is the live stream? Dang. I wonder how many concurrent viewers the live stream gets. I mean, what else is on? If it's everything and everything all at once. How many, oh god. How many Citras are watching Sephiroth.tv on the reg? I mean, like, what, there's probably the most, like, entertaining thing going on there, right? Like, what else would you be watching? Because, like, if the live stream contains everyone who's left the plane of the earth, and then we're not talking, like, far plane Final Fantasy X, and you can get collected at the top of that, you know, volcano, what else are you supposed to be doing? Like, at least 3. Well, then he's almost above, like, I think the math was... The math, I think, is, like, a couple years ago, the number is if you have 5 concurrent viewers on Twitch, you have more viewers than like 90% of Twitch streamers. So that makes some sense. I wonder how many bits, because like I know so many people in my life, in real life and on the internet, that thirst over Sephiroth so hard, and I'm like, that's cool. He committed many a murder, including of your favorite character. I always have a hard time stomaching like how people are like, oh, you like Sephiroth, but your favorite character is the key character that happens in the thing that everyone knows about Final Fantasy VII. But, like, I don't know. If Evil, why Hot was strong with them. Oh, there's so many little tiny, like, pieces here I've missed out on. Okay. I like the ambiance here. Definitely sounds like someone left the air conditioner on, which maybe they have to do because it needs to be coolant, but still. But lower? Oh, there's an entire underlining here I'm missing out on. Oh, you got an A. Nice. Congrats. I'm down to 65 alarm clocks, so I have to stop using alarm clocks, but I keep getting so close. I got Vodka B rank into the Ura finale, and she lost by a neck, and I'm mad. The baseball? Yes, we got the baseball done. Okay. Oh god, these baseballs are so finicky. All these creases down below. Okay. Look at these nice little spinny wizards. Whee! I don't have SSR cards. I have some pretty common like SR cards that are pretty good to cover. I'm not very happy with that. I need to do more pulls, but again, remember, I tried to pull a bunch of, like, scouts, and I proceeded to get nothing in that last one. Oh. What cards do I use? Not one of each stat. I stack usually like 3 speed at minimum, and then I decide what else I need. I never use guts, and the worst part is I have a bunch of guts cards. Like, my SRs are guts, and then I have like 2 speed ones, but that means I usually get into barring speed. Like, I didn't pull Kitas Black, which is disappointing because I'm like, that would probably solve a lot of my issues. What is going on up here? Am I missing anything up here? On this side? Oh, okay, on the back side. Okay. Mars is here. Hi, Mars. What's up? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? How's puppy? Alright, watch out. I'm dropping to Virus. Puppy good? Yay! And honestly, I feel like they have this. I feel like Hojo also has to be the one to clean this here. Your EP? Well, I would think so. You have a new puppy. Puppy, a lot of work. Puppy hopefully goes on walks now, and it's not just you. Yeah, no, I am jealous because I need better support cards. I was really trying to pull for a bunch of other stuff when I first started, and I was like, this will be all right. When what I really need to do is I now just need to get through all the gold ship missions, so I'm only playing gold ship for now, and I am getting better, but it's not the best. He's not fully vaccinated? No. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's cycle. Mars, do you have PowerWash Simulator? It's very fun. Puppies, endless excitement. Also a lot of pee. Usually a lot of pee. Because my puppy, when my dog was young, he peed a lot. Like, I was surprised. Because we didn't give him that much water. It just, like, converted extra. Oh. Dang, Mars. It's such good, just, like, empty stuff. It's so, like, good to just have in the background. Like, I was like, do I play more Persona? And I was like, I played Persona last night and I got tired. And, like, as much as I like the story, I'm like, I don't think people like watching this. I feel like I'm just tired. But when I'm here, I'm just like, yeah, this is chill. And the sound of the water sometimes reminds me I have to go pee and drink water. Yeah, Shaggy, we're in here cleaning. And I think I just clean. Okay, that's all the walls are done. Right, come on, make a reactor. Well, let's do this. Let's do another run around this. Okay, we're at 60%. You think there's summer and Christmassy? Yeah, no, I was surprised. The DLCs for this game, they're usually pretty good. A bunch of these were bundled for free. Like, there was a 4-pack I downloaded when I got this. The SpongeBob one does cost money, as does the Wallace and Gromit. I thought about getting the Wallace and Gromit, but I'll have to think about that one. You clean a boot? A boot? Oh, hi, Reeve. What are you doing here? Wanted to fight tooth and nail for scrap of funding. That, you're not going to restore anything, Reeve. This place is literally going to go down. Yeah, no, Reeve's not an anti-hero. He's still kind of weird, but I feel like he's at least paying us because we are getting the money back. Yo, but Mars, actually, like, what do you having for, let's see, what time is it right now? It could be early dinner for you, honestly. I haven't done much today. I woke up, I did laundry, I ate an entire frozen pizza, which, honestly, I was looking at the package, like, the calorie for this is 350 calories for a third of a pizza, which is a weird thing to do, because usually I wouldn't think you would be cutting your pizza into thirds. I would say you'd be using things in divisible by 2. Because that's how knives work, unless you for some reason have a pizza apportioner, and at that point, usually they end up cutting into 8. But a third of a pizza being 350 calories, I mean, that was before I put the barbecue sauce on it. Barbecue sauce on my proverbial pizza titties. But it was like, the math on that is like 1050 calories. Like, I've gotten at half of my day's meal out of that, and then I had a little bit more in terms of a sandwich today. So I think I'm done eating. It's not even 5. Ooh, rotating sushi bar. Ooh, with friends, with college friends, with workplace friends, with family friends. Oh, hi. Okay, something exploded. With your brother? Hmm. No, I went to. Was it Kura Sushi or was it a non-chain? Oh, Kura Sushi? Yeah, no, there was one that has the HoloLive. It had the HoloLive collab. When me and my friend were in at Anime Expo in LA, they ran out of merch, so we couldn't get the collab merch. Oh my god, no. Wait, 32 plates? Yo, bro, that's like $3 a plate. Impressive. Did you have a favorite roll? I remember there was a really nice spicy tamago roll. And then there was also, oh gosh, anything they had with squid was my favorite. All right, come on, reactor. Oh, okay, yeah, no, so we're actively cleaning. We're actively cleaning while this place is going down. You like the seared salmon or eel? Oh, the unagi. I've never been an unagi person, honestly. Okay, so this actually kind of reminds me of the... Hi, Wilku! Right now we're cleaning the reactor inside of Midgar. Right before Midgar is about to go down. It seems like Avalanche is doing their thing. And now... I'm missing some stuff on this Sector 2 plate. What's missing? This side? Up here? There's a small tower. What's up, Wilku? How you hanging? Okay. Are you part of the reactor? There's the platform. What am I missing on this plate? There's nothing going on here. It's all... Is it all just like these little tiny in-betweens? Rotate this. Yo, you're mopping your kitchen? Nice. Oh, hey, what's up, Cecily? Wow, a lot of people are coming here in the middle of the day. I appreciate y'all coming in. If you leave a like, I'll appreciate it also. Currently, I am in a reactor in Midgar, and right now, it seems as though this place is about to blow. Yes, that is indeed a reference to Kesha. Also, thank you, Target, for the follow. Oh, well, good luck and have a good time at work. Hopefully it's treating you well, Shaggy. Yeah, Kesha. Well, Cecily, you messed it up. You gotta use the proper signage. That's $K$, this entire place is going down in less than an hour. I'm on a timeline here. I'm at 85% clean. Everything in here is so, like, granular. I don't even know if I'm supposed to finish this out. I'm not getting pension. All right, good luck shaving. Oh, okay. Okay, things are getting a lot more intense. No, there's not a time limit, but like based on the amount of like explosions, I know what we're leading up to in this game. Because I've played Final Fantasy, the original, and I've seen the remake. I've seen people play through the remake. I have not finished the remake. Before I was a VTuber, I was someone who really liked Genshin Impact and had to buy a... I didn't have a PC, so what I had was a PlayStation 4, a used PlayStation 4. So what I ended up doing was I started playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I stopped before the end of Midgar. Because I was like, I like these characters too much. I'm a weenie hut general. I'm a weenie hut soldier. And I was like, I can't do this. I can't see it again, especially because I already liked Jessie in the original, but like, oh no, now she's cute. But, yeah, no, I liked Genshin for a while. My old roommate and one of my best friends, they were super into Genshin, and they got me into it, and we used to play it for, like, hours. Yeah, Weenie Hut's First Class Soldier. That's a Final Fantasy VII reference. I think. What am I missing here on you? Here we go. I forgot to kiss the reactor. I gotta the reactor. Cecily, there's Mako poisoning. It makes you go mad, bonkers, catatonic. We challenge pissing. It's working, just the challenge spinnies, but it's inefficient as hell. Look at all these tiny little pieces. It's like a model that I'm Mario stomping right on top of. But they're still paying me to do it. Stomping the turrets? Yeah, perhaps, or perchance. Which... That's not, I have referenced the perchance Mario essay at least once a month since the start of this channel, and okay, it's going loud. I don't know how this is 10% left. I mean, I guess like a lot of the area was cleaned in the first bit, but now there's just like a bunch of like 90%. But this should take us like at least another 30, I think. Wait, you last time you played this, you didn't see a dirt highlight function? That's so much of the game. Because there's so little in the game. Cecily, how did you beat a level? You followed your heart? Aww. Alright, so the reactors are getting pretty close. Reactor 3 is fine, reactor 0, reactor 2. Did I get all the reactors? I got all the reactors. How am I supposed to get all these tiny pieces? Oh my god, the crevices are actually the issue. Okay. How much I got left? This here? Cool, there's the rim. Your dad doesn't think you're that blind? About what? What have you been missing? It's out. Oh. You think he's gonna... I mean, how blind is your dad? Back? How's your face? How much hair did you cut off, buddy? Can they please just like a little bit left here? I've got tiny bits here, but they're all so literally just the edge. No Bono. Oh, thank God. You didn't take the deal? Well, I hope you don't live to regret it. Wish is a powerful thing. Right, cool. You're a wizard, you regret nothing. I feel like, oh my God, this thing is picking up here. I gotta finish this job soon. What, you're saying you have perfectly picked cantrips? You haven't done any spells that you didn't need to keep carrying. The Wolf of Wall Street? Like, explicitly the Matthew McConaughey? That's clean. You have 50 spells? That's so much. What level are you at? How long has this campaign been going, Shaggy? That's so many slots. You're level 6. That's... that sounds like it needs some balancing as a class. I mean, at least you're not like a barbarian. I remember I was playing D&D with someone a while ago, and they really found a way to min-max their barbarian class. Damn. Okay. Use spells, lost when you create. Okay. I mean, I can see it. I always played like rogue, so I was just like, I get to use my steal as my cheat, but I was pretty flimsy. There we go. You never play wizards besides paladins. You have 3 old people? And this was all something y'all were like, this is gonna work for us here. Like, you didn't, like... This wasn't, like, an issue with, like, your session 0? Alright, so what am I missing this outskirts here? Here's 5. Here's 4. Okay. We didn't even... Right, Cecily's a turtle, old man. Well, turtles are old. If you move it around there, like 100's young. Huh. Let's see what we got down here. I'm just gonna have this in auto. I think I can just do this here. Just spamming the tab button so I can get a clear shot. There we go, there's one. Nothing there. A base plate. There's still something in the base plate. Sweet. Oh, we've got the sniper spot here. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I've got everything on the outskirts should be fine. Big plate's fine, and we're going around there. Hey, Flash, what's up? We're washing the Mako reactor. There's been explosions over Reactor 1, so we're about that part in the game where things are about to go bad. Alright, take care, Shaggy. You'll be out? Well, I appreciate you being here whenever you can. Okay, alright. Sector 2 plate's good. Base floor intersection. Up there it is. Sweet. Now I just get to go right. Left, right. Left, right, left. We're at 99%. I really hope nothing bad happens when I get to 99 and I just get, you know, not paid. Just get the gaps in here. There we go. Nice power washing. One more. Under. And while I'm here, pew, 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 pew. Right, 99%. You get all the plates. Wait. Huh? Alright, so all that's left is these inner parts. Under? Okay, alright. Cool. 3 things left. Section 0. Where's section 0? 10, 20, 03. Tinra building, exhaust pipe, something sticking out. Where's the exhaust? That was a large tower. There's a silo. And the exhaust pipe is somewhere around here. Okay. One thing left to do. Where the hell is this piece? Piping. Where's the exhaust? Yeah, these are basic pipes, but nothing's like going directly up, which is what I would say is the piping. There's the rear. There's the observation platform. There's more piping. Okay, looking around a bit. Is there any chance that they would be like on the outer rim? Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Here. I see you there. I see you there. Yes! Alright, I gotta get out of here. And we got that in like, what, an hour? Awesome. Good timing on that one. Alright. Reactor 1 is down. Avalanche is doing the thing. I'm still getting paid. Awesome. And now it's the Airbuster, another one. I'm gonna see if I can buy something here. Equipment. Turbo nozzle. Do I not own this already? Oh, I don't. An order. Soap. That's a Prime Vista. And, sure. And everything's out of stock on soap-wise, so I can't do anything there. Alright, so I got my Pro. Let me see what I got. Hi, Death. Multi-purpose cleaner, metal cleaner. I got a full set here. This is a soap nozzle. Doing very little. Hi, Death. Good afternoon, good morning, whenever time it is. Maybe even good night. We just finished a reactor in in about an hour. In about an hour, we completed. Yeah, no, it's been nice and chill, so just a lot more, like, empty sound here. Which has been good, because since I've switched to my new position, I've been doing a lot of talking, because, you know, teaching and stuff. So right now, just a whole lot of power washing. Whoa, hi. I think I've got everything on the baseline front turret. Close. There we go. Big panel done. Already at 20%, which is good. And we've only been doing the base. These giant yaoi hands have yet to be cleaned. They are filthy. Can I open you up? Oh, okay. Found the butt. About a fourth of the way in. He's still got a whole lot going up there. Get some water. That's some good H2O, which is the line that you hear from the what? Okay, so I don't know who all is here right now, but who here has seen the movie The Water Boy? The Water Boy, starring Adam Sandler, Andy Samberg, Andy Bandler. Sorry, no, it's not that entire group. It's just Adam Sandler. But it's honestly a really fun one. I think it's pretty stupid, but the idea of Adam Sandler being like a grade A defensive back with a really terrible Cajun accent just somehow works for me. Okay, so we got that there. All right, let's do this. Oh, hi. I'll hold it steady here and just let it run. It's actually a car wash. Hold on this. Hold it here. Watch as that waste gear clears itself all the way down. Wait for it to do a good old-fashioned pachink. Or it gets stuck. Still going. A little bit longer now. Almost. A little bit more. Come on, keep it going. One more to run around. There we go. A little bit left on this part here. Oh, it's the underside I need to get. Okay, that's done. And then one good hold here ought to do it. We're working smarter, not harder. Less movement. And all the waste gear is cleaned. Thank you, Flash. I'm trying my best. Yeah, no, I love Megas XLR. I love giant robots. Chicks love giant robots. I remember when I was going to Japan for the first time, my friend who I went with that time, he had every single episode of Megas XLR. And we watched maybe 15 episodes on the plane, and then we proceeded to watch a little bit more at the hotel. It was a small hotel. We were two pretty big dudes. We didn't have very much in terms of like spacing, but what we did have was giant robots. My favorite episode was the one at the car show. Because like Megas got to do some pretty funny stuff there. And I also like the idea of having a rival at the car place that doesn't really care. The car show was fun. Dennis, I don't know what you're... Okay, so the first time I went to Japan, I told you, I said I saw the first time I saw Megas XLR in its entirety. I watched that last March. I would have been in my early 20s. I would not have been... Well, actually, I would have been a child during Megas XLR airing because I was there during Toonami. I was watching Toonami pretty early. So, like, 2007 was my big year for Toonami because they had Prince of Tennis. But they were still, every once in a while, running reruns of Megas. If that gives you some time. No, Coop was good. Coop was good. The pro wrestling episode was also a pretty fun one. Coop got a lot of burps in, like a whole lot of burps. Bro, I'm in my mid-20s. I am in my mid-20s. The first time I saw it entirely was last year. I would see bits and pieces because they would air it out of order on Toonami when I was a kid. I'm not that old. I promise I'm not that old. If Super Duper comes in here and says I am 45, he is lying. He knows for a fact I am in my mid-20s. I mean, Dennis, how old were you when you first saw it? Were you watching it air live or what? You're 30 getting old? Oh yeah, so it's not that far off. Death, no, please don't continue this. I'm young. I'm young-ish. I can still move. I can still move and groove. Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched it on Toonami Jetstream reruns. My big... You're 32? Okay, so we're all in the same boat here of we think we should have seen more Megas XLR. When I was young, the show that I was watching that was a mech show from Toonami was Symbiotic Titan, which also only got 1 season. This season was 13 episodes. I wish we had more time with it. The arthritis is fine. In fact, it's because there's an auto shoot button on this one here, Death. It's actually pretty easy because I don't have to be holding it down. So the joints on my fingers are not as bad, but I would also like to point out, again, not 40 years old. Also, if you're assuming people who are 40 have arthritis, it's a really young age to say you're expecting someone to have arthritis. Yeah. No, that was like near the end of like Generator Rex era. I remember Generator Rex was a big era for me for cartoons. Because it was like, oh, it went immediately from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends for me when I was growing up. And I was like, oh, this is nice and sweet. And I was like, I want something serious and like action-y. Then it was Secret Saturdays. And then Ben 10, Ultimate Alien was my Ben 10. Oh, God, no, Wilku, don't bring up Cartoon Network and tax write-offs. You know what's gonna happen. Zaslav will drop another one, and we'll say goodbye to the new Looney Tunes a second time. Yeah. Oh no, there was a crossover. There was crossover with a lot of things with Ben 10 because Ben 10 refuses to stop. Yo, but like, what's your favorite Ben 10? Like, I like Omniverse a bit, but like Ultimate Alien is my favorite. Not the High Emperors, but I like the alien designs. And also, it was funny that Yuri Lowenthal was the the voice actor. Like, why is Sasuke Ben 10? But yeah, no, that's cool. And wait, yo, what? Eliminate. Oh, okay. Oh, so you fully skipped Ultimate Alien? Darn. Oh my God, yeah, no, Death. I'm still messed up. I never got to watch Infinity Train, but it's so bad that there's no physical media and it's gone. Yeah, Dennis, so you would have been for original and Omniverse, up to Omniverse, because that's before he goes to college. I don't think it killed it. It kept going, but like it's just not the same. I wouldn't say it killed the series. It's just different. I just like, I feel like the tone was best at Alien Force. Because I was like, oh, this is the most Ben 10, feels like I'm watching a Spider-Man show. You can still watch, I know you can watch it, but I can't say how to do it. I can't say yo ho ho how. Look, I can understand that. There's not as much childlike wonder, because, like, you know, with the original one, you have, like, the whole thing where it's a family road trip across the U.S. with your grandpa, and then aliens. I just kind of I liked how serialized it was. Now, Dennis, I would like to argue that it was a Cartoon Network show with multiple aliens. It was always a cash grab. There are still stories worth telling. I just think the ones that were the most worth telling stop after Omniverse. Yeah. Like, Michael Morningstar was like, and then, like, Gwen being, you know, of that lineage was like, oh, this is peak. And I also like Kevin having stuff to do. I miss Kevin. I miss him a lot. Yeah. Yeah, OG Ben 10 is good. It's good. I do want to say some of my favorite aliens are from that original Ben 10. Like Upchuck. I like Rollout. I liked, I used to really like Stinkfly, but I didn't like Stinkfly after watching it, because I was like, I now work in a kitchen and I hate bugs. Yeah, what's your favorite Ultimate Alien? I do not play MTG Arena. You like Alien X? Alien X was such a fun episode, because I was like, this is my first concept of, like, oh, this is what divorce is, because those two aliens in Alien X certainly needed to have a divorce. Yeah. I mean, like, based on it's a road trip series, but it's also an alien series for kids, so I guess they try and get you what you can. The real question is, do any of us remember? Yeah, we're talking about Ben 10. Shaggy, drop your favorite one. Oh, you like Diamond Head. You like Diamond Head, if you're talking about the original series. I know it's hard to choose a fave. It's like Swamp Fire's really fun. Echo's pretty darn cool. And, like, the thing is, like, you're noticing right now, a lot of my favorite aliens are from Gen 1. I just like the stories in Alien Ultimate better. Ghost Freak. Oh, yeah, Ghost Freak was something else. Yeah. Humongosaur is pretty funny, just because of how many times you'd have Ben say, Humongosaur! Because, like, this man defaults to brute force so often. Like, Forearms was cool. He was, like, definitely Sumo Slammers coded, but I don't know, not my cup of tea. You gotta clock in? Well, good luck with the clock. Big Chill. Okay, yeah, him too. Oh god, what's the werewolf one? What's the werewolf ultimate? What's the alien? Because I remember there was the one where you get Ben 10,000 in the original series, that flash forward episode, and it turns out he's not with anyone. He's not with Esther. He's not with Julie, who didn't exist at the time. He's with the girl who liked him for being a wolf. The mum. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Oh god, I remember when I was younger and they had the Flash games still up. The Flash games were my favorite. There was the Ben 10 Ultimate Alien map maker, where you could make two-dimensional, basically make your own levels to go through alien puzzles, and it was really fun. And I remember Swampfire was a big version of that. Yeah. That's the one. Forget the name. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Ben 10 Bounty Hunters. Let me see. Ben 10 Bounty Hunters. All right. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're taking a break. We're doing a tier list of Ben 10 aliens right now. We're taking a break. Okay. All right, we've got ourselves our tier list here. All right, I'm gonna need some help here. Okay. I don't know all these names. I'm gonna start with the originals here. Forearms. B tier. B tier. He was there for muscle. It was weird because I remember the story I remember him with the most is when Ben got like that like Forearms princess to be super duper like into him. The name Tiny kind of freaked me out. Stinkfly. Used to be A tier for me, moving to B tier. He's kind of gross. But that's just because like it's just like flies are gross. Upgrade A, especially when he comes back in Gen 2 for Ultimate Alien, and he's pretty darn funny. Okay. Okay. So from there, God, what's his name? Gosh, what's his name? It's not amphibian. It's Ripjaw. Ripjaw. Thank you. Thank you. I'm putting him in B because I don't remember enjoying playing his levels on the Maker. Cannonball, God tier. I like the idea of him just being rollout all the time. Heat Blast, A tier. God tier. Way big, A tier. He's way big. XLR8, because of the name alone, he goes in the top of A tier. Gray Matter. A tier, but Azimuth is better. And I'm gonna put Diamond Head at the top of B. I would like to put Ghost Freak in D for death. Funny, scary, I don't like him. Echo, God tier. Swampfire, A tier. Humongosaur, just because I like the way it sounds. He's above B tier, where I usually stick the big guys, but he's not as high as Humongosaur, as way big, I mean. Let's see. I know I'm putting him here out of the disrespect for what he actually does. Wildmutt goes in C. Wildmutt goes in C. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the furry one that got him his wife in the future in B tier. Jet Ray, I like mobile aliens. You're going in A tier. Big Chill, has an aura that's so cool, he's going in God tier. Spider Monkey, B. Alien X, top of A tier. Goop is funny. I think Goop is funny. I'm putting him in God tier. Let's put you in B. You are gonna go in B as well. I did not like you. The Mummy was scary. I'll put you in A tier. Wasn't a fan of you. I like this guy because he's a little piece of shit. This guy's a little piece of shit, and I respect him for that. You were pretty good. The eyes bothered me. You were cool. You're cool. You were okay. We're gonna put Tiger Ralph in there. He's pretty darn sweet. Put you over here. So this is the list of the ones that I really remember. And this is my team. This God tier top 1, 2, 3. I need a big guy. I need a big guy. Like if I could make an Omnitrix, I need more utility. Big Chill's fine. Echo's our tech guy. We have our ranged fighter. We have Goop for utility. For like other stuff. Oh no, Ghost Freak is for certain like a Venom character. Like he feels like Venom. He's so much like Venom. So there's that. Okay, actually let me move some pieces up here so I can get a 10. I want to make sure I have 10 people. So do I want gray matter or do I want upgrade? I think I want upgrade here actually. And I want speed, so I take you there. This puts me at 8 aliens. Big Chill moves me around, but not fast. I need to pick one big power alien. The mobility issue between Humongousaur and Way Big is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. I'm still gonna pick Way Big. So I've got to pick one more alien for this ultimate alien thing. I need one more alien. Who am I picking? Who is getting... Chat, who on this bottom half is going to be taking the call up? Ben 10 trained by Batman? I don't think Batman would put him on protocol. Like, he's got to be under, like, some level of, like, observation. No, but I'm seriously, like, who is supposed to... Who am I gonna put on my last set? Like, we have a lot of stuff going on here. We have 2 techs. We have elemental range. We have physical medium size. We have Big Chill for elemental stabilizer. Goop for funny. We have our mid-sized brawler with Ralph. We have accelerate for distance. And we have Way Big for when we just need a real big puncher. Who is supposed to be my 10th alien? I need help here. Somebody give me an idea. Do I just say screw it and I just bring gray matter up there too? I mean, technically... No one can swim. Do I have to get Ripjaw? Or Upchuck? Wef, we got in a tangent while playing PowerWash Simulator. I've drafted 9 of my 10 aliens. They're in my god tier. Wef, I need you to tell me who do we bring up from A, B, or C tier, or I guess we can put in Ghost Freak too. Who is my 10th alien? Ghost Freak. Alien X is a big guy, and he is a wild card, and I really am missing a true wild card. Okay. Well, I'm seeing 2 answers for Ghost Freak, so I guess Ghost Freak is going in the list. So this is my roster. This is my roster. I have no air mobility. I have no water mobility. I have rollout, heat blast for range, echo for range but sound, upgrade for tech, big chill because he's super duper cool, goop because, you know, he's a utility player. I think that's Ralph. Accelerate for land speed. Way big as my in case of big kaiju break glass. And then we got Ghost Freak. I know he can fly, but he's not like, the thing with Ghost Freak is like I can't carry other people on him. He's not as fast as Jet Ray. He's not easily mountable as Stinkfly. So if I'm doing like a carry job and I need to have like Gwen Tennyson on my back or be able to carry Kevin Levin, like Big Chill doesn't really hold it. What? Oh my god, Death, you have no idea how much of an issue Ghost Freak becomes in Ben 10. He is the worst. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Ben 10 aliens in the first one are like the second. That's why you have so many on them for the second one. You're seeing a large portion of the ones I put in the higher tier because I'm like they hold more mobility. Like, I needed a smart guy. I chose upgrade, but like I needed like a good brawler. I don't want forearms. I want someone with more pounce. Forearms got grounded so easily. And if anything, the forearms were kind of a hassle near the end of the series. Okay. Alright. So, back to power washing, because I'm about to get fired if I don't finish this job here. Swamp Fire's Wild Vine with Heat Blast, yes. Big Shield's Ghost Freak with Ice Powers, and that is partially why I picked Ghost Freak, because like Ice Powers are normally pretty cool, and he can kind of fly in a small non-carrying sense. Ah. I also feel like Echo would be like a real cool pet. Okay, Wild Mutt is cool. He's good in tracking, honestly. Ah, my gosh. I understand my ranking is not that high for Wild Mutt, and that's because like he doesn't have the aura. He's a blind dog, and I think like the way they showed it with like the color was cool. Definitely a really interesting way to show it for kids. It really got them that idea of like, oh yeah, no, this is what happens when you have impaired like vision, but you have heightened senses. I just don't think like in combat I would ever choose Wild Mutt. For reconnaissance, for certain. $22 out of the 27. 27 what? Am I Ace, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit too much Ben 10 on the mind because we were talking about Ben 10 a while for this. What's going on? Ooh. Yeah, you missed the Ben 10. You missed my tier list of my ideal Ben 10 team. I'll pull it up. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That you didn't they finally gave up after 22. That's impressive. Here's my Ben 10 tier list for the original aliens. I didn't put any of the ultimate forms or the omni forms. So like this that god tier is my actual built out one. So yeah, that's my team. Cannonball, Heat Blast, which I mean if I was being smart I could have gotten Swamp Thing, but Heat Blast, Echo, Upgrade, Big Chill, Goop, Ralph, Accelerate, Way Big, and by the power of democracy and because people wanted him, I didn't want to put him on there because I think he's kind of a flake and concerning. Ghost Freak. See, I was thinking about putting Upchuck in there. I put him on in C tier because I was like, he looks kind of gross, and I kind of want like putting him there in between those guys. No, Upchuck is funny. He's funny. I know, he's so mean and so actually evil, but I was looking for someone to round out the team, and they were like, I know Big Chill showed up again. I needed a 10th one to put in there. Ghost Freak was in tier D before this. I have witnesses. I have witnesses to say that I put Ghost Freak in D tier before I was like, I need to fill out this team. Originally, I didn't have anyone after Goop up there, and I had to fill out with utility. I wouldn't say bullying. I brought it up to audience participation. All right, cool. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna ask that y'all make sure that you're civil. Y'all, I like us discussing this media. Just like let's make sure whatever happens we don't take it personally, because like we all seem to be enjoying Ben 10. And I'd like to thank Dennis for getting us on this train talking about TV shows from Cartoon Network 2006. That is my bag. Instead of 10, Riptos gets on. I mean, yeah, he's the only choice, I guess. Technically, Accelerate could have been there for a little bit. Oh, hi. Ooh, perfect shot. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't even want to talk about speedsters because it takes in a whole other thing. Speedsters kind of just like break any sort of power scaling argument, and it's kind of why I was like, honestly, respect for y'all for not letting the Flash win that race, because you would have broken so much. But then you get the Flash in like the Flash movie, and I'm like, oh god damn it. Because if you introduce time travel that can be like executed by a single person, you're also kind of borked. Up top. Yeah, the Flash is broken, but the thing is, like, if you add him on a team, you're like, why can't he just do anything? And, like, I think Invincible did a really good job with their Flash equivalent and how they got murked. They tried to overextend themselves. The thing is, like, if you can run a speedster, pun intended, and have them do one specific thing, which is melee damage in quick flurries, you will always win. So long as, like, as long as the person actually takes damage. If you don't, Okay, Death, I don't think we can say that Superman is a speedster, and I'm gonna say that out of not technicality, but because I define a speedster as someone whose defining power is speed. Superman's defining thing is that he's Superman, and because he's coming from like a time when serialization for that stuff was a lot more loose, and like you'd run into other issues with like, you know, people just write anything to get out of the way of the radio show's problems, because the radio show was a canon part of Superman as well. I think Superman was a speedster out of necessity. Also, if you look at what's going on with like the Superman movies with Christopher Reeves, that is not a defined power set. There is no defined power set. That man literally kisses a girl to give her amnesia, which is also probably a very villain power in the wrong hand. So good on him for only using it once, for what we know. Yeah, Flash is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Red Rush could have saved them had they just had like people been running from like other stuff, not running stuff, other people taking range attacks every once in a while, getting the Immortal to go for a haymaker. Yeah. No, I also do love Invincible. I'm so ready for this next season. I enjoyed it so much. I love Steven Yeun. Steven Yeun's a great voice actor, and I loved him with The Walking Dead. I loved Asian representation, even though he's not Filipino. And that's a weird thing to say, but I was like, we don't have many Filipinos in big TV shows, but Glenn from Walking Dead, that's my goat. That is my goat right there. Yes, and War Woman, you're right, because the mace would actually, because the mace got a good dent in him, and then eventually a dent in some other people. Ho, hey, ho. Yes, soaking for speed. I do think Ben 10 could... I think Ben 10, if you gave him, like, a warning that this guy was not coming to play, Ben 10 could solo, and this is probably not the right word. I think Ben 10 could solo Omni-Man. Ben 10 with an unlocked Omnitrax could for certain beat Omni-Man. Because the thing with Ben is he's the same as, like... Ben is a champion, the same way Superman's a champion. He's got so many things he can do, which is why he has access to toolkits, but he doesn't get he doesn't get marked as a single thing. Like, he's not a power guy. He's not range. He's literally everything. Alright, let's see. This plays the Saiyan discussion. Would he be as strong as Mark at the start, or would he start at Conquest, and why? I think if we go to Omniverse Ben, after he beats the high Entia, not the high Entia, after he has that conversation and basically, like, saves that entire space alien race, I think he starts at Conquest. Ben 10 up until the middle part of Alien Force, I think he's Mark. Because, I mean, because even in that one episode in the original Ben 10, where Azimuth unlocks every single alien for him, he still doesn't have, like, the battle sense, and I think to beat a Viltrumite, you need battle sense. So Ben can't be an Avenger, it's not Avenger, a Saiyan level threat until Alien Force at the minimum, at the very end of it. Yeah, no, Conquest was a lot. Conquest was, that's Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Jeffrey Dean Morgan put a lot into that one. I like that. When he was talking about that, I am so lonely, I was like, whoa, this is insult to injury. I like to imagine anytime he has some, like, level of effort in a fight, he has that conversation. He's just like, I am strong, but I am weak, but you're the only one that gets to know that I'm weak because you will die. Mm-hmm. No, I'm impressed. I did not see the therapist review. I have seen therapist reviews. I've seen that channel before. I have not seen that specific episode. I might need to. I might need to watch that before the new season drops. I'm still reeling after, you know, our good friend kind of bit it. Thanks, Flash. Also, if you're in the Discord, you can also link it directly if you have the actual thing. That might be easier for sharing. Thank you, Flash. Okay. We're at 93%, and we're making good time. We're a little bit over because we spent a lot of time pausing to talk about Ben 10, which I don't think it's gonna hurt us in this payment here because we're getting paid by the completion job. You can put in movies and TV. Put in movies and TV, please. Thank you. Oh, hi. Gonna be tunnel vision right now. Okay, because I'm like so close. I got 2%. A little bit more milk. Oh, they each have something. Ooh, impressive, nice. Excited to hear them. Here, Wef, actually, let me just realize, I realized something. Let me get you a link in here. All right, there you go. Right, there's the gate done. Some underside stuff here for cleaning. Nice. It's a little bit back here. Right. Taking out the eye patch. I was in pain, had to take the pain. A little bit up here. What am I missing on this guard here? Let's lower the cannon. Okay, how much do we have left here? We've got a couple, 1, 2, 3, 4 things left. Okay, a lot actually here. Here? Oh, there's some here. Okay. I see you. I have never played a Godzilla video game. I have not even once. So the answer for that is no, Roku. Okay. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Where the hell are... You're so clean. What is left to clean? Shoulder beam launchers. Rear machine gun. Here? Okay, cool. We've got ourselves 3 more big items. Big bomber cannon cover hinges. Is it? Rear cannon, EM, high console. Okay, the wrist hinge means I'm looking around here. There's 1 wrist hinge. There's 2. That's a rear cannon. That's EM. Which of these is a tank buster? Tank buster, cannon, cover, hinges. Okay, so it'll be here? Right, big bomber. Tank buster pipe. Tank buster pipe. Oh, we found it. We found it. We found it. Okay. Fighting games. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like the Rampage game. Rampage, the arcade game. Oh, they did? Cool. Oh, I could have moved that the entire time? Snipe. Sniped. Let's see here. Look at that cleaning montage. We did it! Yay! Oh! Dang. I cleaned it, and all of a sudden, it's about to die. Was that all of it? Hey, look, we beat the DLC. We beat the DLC. Airbuster. We beat Mako. And we got the other 3 last time, so we've completed it, I think? Yeah, we did. Cool. What else is it? Oh, Shrek. That's for purchase. House Adventures. Midgar I downloaded. Tomb Raider is new. Ooh, what do I do now? Seasonal specials. Oh, hey, who was the one that talked about going on the boat? The boat one's here and free. How about, I'm gonna go back to my career with these bonus jobs. The Muckingham Files, Odd Jobs, Muckingham Files. I'll go to base game, actually. How I've been what now? Pretty good. Terrific. I mean, I wish my horses would be doing better, but they're doing their best, so I can't blame them. Oh, hey, there's the door hinge. Does it also weird you when we're to say Garage? The garage? Gotta open up the garage? Yeah, a bit. Hi, Cecily. I'm out here cleaning. What? You got the ick of me saying garage? The Garge? The Grinch? The Grige? Cecily, have you ever watched Ben 10? Because we had a good we were talking about Ben 10 for a while, actually. Do you have any strong opinions on who your Ben 10 team is? Because I made one. All right. Okay, once again, we're going to take a brief detour from this power washing stream to show the exact same Ben 10 tier list. Give me 1 second. Never mind, you won't understand. Because then your entire thing would just be able to see the first bit. So, okay. What have you been up to lately, Cecily? We finished our contract with Shinra, so... Well, and canonically speaking, the last thing we worked on was the last, like, boss before the reactor goes down. So, like, I think we canonically die in this DLC. Bring it. I think my takes are pretty good, and you gotta remember, I did not want to put Ghostface up there. Ghostface was put there by the power of democracy. Let's see. Cecily read the made tea. Oh, what kind of tea? All right, list is coming. There we go. This is my Big 10 list. Upchuck is not on there. I think he's funny. I put him in C because I thought it'd be funny to put him in between who I did. But this is my Ben 10 team. Give me 10 aliens. Give me that top row I put on God tier. I picked everyone up to accelerate, and then afterwards I had to find something there. Meadow tea. I knew it was wrong, and I knew that y'all voted in a traitor. See, Flash is in for it. Cecily, you have any strong opinions there? Ooh, wait, that's a sleepy tea. No? Yeah, no, oh my god, Cecily, you have a thing. Spider Monkey and Bee with goats. I never did. Look, I know Ditto is in there. I don't like his arms. Diamond Head is fine. He has projectiles. I picked my projectile person to be fire, as opposed to just hard things. So I was like, it needs to be. I'm realizing I don't have vines or like restraint. The only thing I have is big chill. So maybe I should have put Swamp Fire instead of Heat Blast. Spider Monkey also just like makes me feel kind of weird because his eyes mess with me, which is why I was like, Big Chill's fine. I want one blue coated alien at least. Okay. I did not want to put Alien X in my top 10. I feel like he's a get out of jail key. It's literally a Deus Ex Machina where you have to, in order to activate it, you have to go through beginning philosophy. Yo, Trickster's here. What's up? How's it going? We got Trickster over on the Twitch side. You just witnessed maybe the 4th time I pulled up the Ben 10 alien list. Because we talked about Ben 10 a while ago and we haven't let it go. Trickster, did you watch not Big 10, Ben 10 when you were watching big cartoons? Do you have your own dream team of 10 aliens you would want? Yeah. No, like, okay, that's fair. Wilku, it seems like at least you're on theme. Yours are kind of freaky. You got some freakies. All right. We're swapping it back up. Trickster, give me your opinion. What does my top 10 is the 10 I want on my set. How does mine look like? Vilgax was the favorite? Okay, but like transformable. Oh. Gray matter. Honestly, you're the first person to fully defend gray matter. I put him in A. I don't have a smart person for wiring. What I had was the digital version of that, so I don't have a mechanic. I do have an upgrade. Give me a second. I'm gonna really quickly... in both the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna leave y'all your list. If you are currently in my Discord, please, if you would like to do a tier list, give me that tier list and set it up in the Discord. Put it under movies and TV. I'm gonna go back to power washing. I know I picked upgrade first. I picked Goop because I wanted him to be able to gross people out and because I like his vibes. Really, okay. Ace, I doubled up once on purpose, and that was upgrade Goop. Because Goop has good mobility. And I would like to say once again, I did not pick Ghost Freak. That was democracy. All right, Trickster, you have 9 more slots. You got 9 more slots to fill out. For once you get off Earth, in case you need to defend yourself or do anything really cool, what are you bringing? Because I mean, you probably need someone big enough to get the materials, but like if you want to build it, you're fine. Upgrade. Okay, yep, I like that idea. I like that idea. I just accidentally hit my microphone. So if it sounds really messed up right now, it's because I hit my microphone and it's out of place. I'm here. Yep, this is a good set. Higher up, boost high, tighten up. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, and it looks like the hinge is still on just fine. I made it? I made it. Okay, all right, we fixed it. We fixed it. I'm quite honestly, Wilku, I cannot imagine Billy being the same one as as Invader Zim. But I guess if I say the phrase "destroy us all," it works for both Zim and Billy. Okay, yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Alien X, if you're building purely, I need to break myself off planet. It's a good idea to have Alien X on your side. Do you think you could out-argue Alien X? Could you out-argue the couple that desperately needs a divorce? He did both. Oh, that's got to be like such a cool con. Wait, was it a con or just like a single meetup? I'm trying to think like what Billy line would I want to? I kind of like I would just want to hear him yell, like as if like there was a spider and like he was just saying like Jeff, I only sat on the egg. Yes. Oh yeah, I put Wrath on my team. I needed muscle. And I wanted mobility along with it. So I was like, I don't want Humongosaur. I don't want forearms. I want someone who can do a swing, like a Cesaro swing. He was Gertrude. My God, he was eating as a cartoon voice actor then. Wow, that's a lot of good roles. Yeah, I haven't seen Hell of a Boss. I mean, I saw Hasbin Hotel, but that was it. Kronos, does anyone with a stronger Ben 10 knowledge base? It's been a minute for me. What's the time alien? Moxie? Moxie. Yeah, right now if you're looking on this Wilku, sorry, if you're looking at this Trickster, we got some more like more expertise on Ben 10 is in the YouTube chat, and you can be on whichever side, but like keep an eye on the bottom one, it'll tell you where it is. If you have a stronger description on the time alien, let us know. Oh, clockwork. Clockwork? Oh, this fucker. He is an ultimate alien. No, you're good. It's fine. We all collectively, no one remembered Clockwork, so that's that. I don't know. Ben 10, I feel like he literally just becomes a Swiss Army knife. Yep, Heat Blast, I put him in my top 10. %. Oh! Ooh, it's like Gmod. Okay, see, like, Trickster, we've got a pretty similar list here. Fanfic. Yeah, if you... I mean, they are pretty darn bulky. I think, like, for combat, Vilgax's species would be worth it. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, the last two are left. Do you have anything that's particularly, like, mobile? I mean, you have Big Chill. You got Big Chill. Okay, so yeah, Ripjaw, you are one of the only people that actually said Ripjaw, which Ace did point out is the only water mobility we have access to besides accelerate on top of the water. So, power to you for being efficient with water. Ben with Kryptonian, imagine fighting Batman schools. I think Ben with against Kryptonite would be an issue. And yeah, Trickster. Yeah, I also put Accelerate on my list, Trickster. We have... you got good taste. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. I mean, like, we had a discussion about, like, whether or not speedsters are just, like, if you need to be using speedsters in any situation, because speedsters can break power scaling. So, like, in general, I was like, yeah, Accelerate's a necessary person on this team. Hey, Esteban! Trickster, I would like to point out, the reason why you can see Ghost Freak on my list is because I asked the group, and they said, put in Ghost Freak. I didn't like him because he was kind of freaky and also a traitor. I did not know who to put up there. Looking back now, maybe Alien X as a trump card would have been a good idea. Also, hi Esteban. It's very calming. It's such a calm game. It's so chill. It's so chill. You know, Wilco, you're right. That crossover would be kind of cool. And, like, I mean, Warner Brothers would probably let it happen eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Just had to look at my Ben 10 list again. Okay. Esteban, have you watched Ben 10? Would you also like to give us your personal Ben 10 team? You haven't watched? Okay. So yeah, so maybe maybe you won't be able to pick aliens. But there is a link in chat if you think you want to just go by vibes. This house is a lot. This house had a fun Friday night. It is now Saturday. Am I missing anything that's big on the roof? I've got a little bit left in the bungalow. There's just a couple extra blank spots. I missed a bit over here. I think I should get enough if I can just do this bit here. Nar. Missing. All these tiny flakes are gonna get me. We're gonna find some more spots. So this is clear. Anything below I need to get? Oh yeah, it's this edge. We got the roof done. Nice. It's clean. I've heard about tuna style pizza, and I've heard of Pennsylvania. I've never had it. I am going to be near there in a business trip pretty soon, so Wilkie, you gotta sell me on this pizza, because I only get so much money a day for my food expenses. When you say okay, tell me what's on it, because today I ate an entire frozen pizza. I ate an entire frozen pizza by myself, and I felt okay. Oh. 80%. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Death. Congrats on your Celeste clearance. Claps for chat. Okay. And I'm taking a look. Welcome back, Trickster. We're talking about pizza. Oh my god, I don't want that. Is that cheddar cheese, one large jalapeno on bread? Okay, remind me that I'll tell y'all when I'm in on my Pennsylvania trip. But yeah, no, I'll see if like they sell it at some point near Altoona. Bell pepper. I was wondering, I was like, did they just get one large exterior end? So like, yeah, that a little bit better if it's a bell pepper. But still, that looks like such a mess. My God. So Death, what does your pace look like? How far are you looking for? How far are you looking for being able to beat the farewell? A few months ago? Well, that's better than I would think, because like I would take forever. I don't think I could make it through the goal. It took me like 5 episodes when we were doing the farewell on my streams, I think. Door frame good. Door fine. Window good. Alright, let's go inside. Well, that's a good set for 7. I mean, hey, if you get to that checkpoint, that's fine. I mean, like, clearly you did the things you need to do. You identified the practice points. Wee. Post. I hate how this does nothing. Taking around. This is not protocol, but it. I'm making the death coaster right now. How much further do I get in this? Okay, we pretty good. We got some posts left to do, some bricks and fences. Oh. Right, one down. One more post over here I missed. We're getting through these so much quicker now. Okay, so we're coming from the backside, and that's where we did most of the stuff, so just gonna hold on there for a bit. 5-star rating. Let's go. Look at the bungalow. Right, let's see. What else can I get here? Let's go to the shop. Let's see. Cleaning liquids, please, actually. All dirt from metal, glass, plastic. Want to try them out? I've never used them. Let's see this main campaign. Oh, playground. Hi. All right, let's see here. Let's do no. Let's do bench. Up and down, up and down. One below, one below. Made it. Right, so, we're at 1% clean, which is bad because of this. We've done the benches, and that's a decent amount of clean. But I have wait. Oh, the skate part happens in this part. All right, cool. One more bench, and then I guess we can start with Dino. You like steampunk? Not in particular. I remember I was in a steampunk version of Antigone. You know, Antigone from the cycle with Theseus and Oedipus. You know, it was a play by, it's not Aristophanes, it's Sophocles. Sophocles from Greece wrote it. And like, I think as an aesthetic, it's fun for cosplay. Oftentimes it's just kind of used to be an aesthetic that doesn't really like bring much to it. So steampunk theater I'm not a fan of. I like what it looks like in costumes, but it has to be the right thing. Are you a big steampunk fan? I did like Samurai 7, which is Seven Samurai, you know, the Akira Kurosawa film, Seven Samurai, but with robots, and I thought that was really fun. No, but I remember in like, it was like my sophomore year of high school, and I was there as a chorus person, and I was like, I didn't want to do anything really big, but they went ahead, and what they did was they ended up with us dealing with with like the whole like theme for steampunk. They would literally just have us like glue gears onto our face, and I was like, that's fine, that's funny. Oh, Steampunk Wild West? No, that's cool. It's hipsters, but with robots, so I think that's fine. It does sound very much like Wild Wild West, starring Will Smith. Like, that is steampunk. Right, we're cleaning out the Stegosaur. He seems fine. Oh, I can fit under here, kind of. Look at how cool that is. He's so shiny and purple. You said not like strictly steampunk, more like Transformers in the... You know, Transformers in other areas is fun. I like Transformers under the concept they're nice. I like Transformers under the concept that they are literal dinosaurs. Beast Wars is fun. But, like, what if, like, they were, like, caveman? And everything's just a variation of a club or a spear. Wait, you didn't have a dinosaur slide? So, like, okay, so there was a penguin slide for ours. There was a park that had a penguin slide, and it was my favorite one, but it was a mess because you had to go up so high. It was like maybe a story, and it was a twisty slide, but people were definitely doing drugs under there because, like, you could see a lot of, like, cigarettes at the bottom. At the top, there were just, like, so many graffiti dicks. So many graffiti dicks. A little bit left. Down there. So I missed, like, a bunch of, like, tiny spots, so we should be able to get him from, like, this angle here, right? Stega slide, are you okay? Did Beast Wars have proto-humans actually Transformers crossover? I feel like Transformers and the Flintstones would be funny, because then they're also dinosaurs in the Flintstones. That also makes sense to what you're saying about those bots. Yeah, no, tracks, the tracks. Let's see. What else we got here? Yay! Second slide is clean. Wee! Merry-go-round? Wait, this is... Oh, okay, that's a dirty merry-go-round. I always hear people talking about GoBots like, oh yeah, I came first. I'm just like, at that point, do you really care? I mean, like, it clearly didn't carry over. Do you think there'd be a lot of like petty in-jokes about the fact that like they did it first in your hypothetical crossover? Handlebar's good. Can I get the mount a little bit closer? There we go. That's nice and cleared. Rip. Oh, good luck with that, Shaggy. Training. I know what it's like. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Wooku, thank you for the historical background. Good to see there's going to be some level of non-Discord. I had to grab something. Okay. So I just gotta answer quick there. Megatron. Well, I think Megatron does whatever the heck he wants. It depends on the adaptation. So I wouldn't take it personally. He's just kind of there to do whatever. All right, roundabout is good to go. Can I run into it? God, the floor is so much. Well, time to just start running. Just gonna start by doing this quick rim. All right, how are we looking now? How am I missing this edge? Okay. How much did I miss? Oh, I was really bad at keeping a straight line here. Okay. You should be just fine like this. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I'm just playing that one game in Mario Party where you have to cut out the lines, but I'm not doing well. Oh, this part. Maybe just need a little bit more. Oh, the actual edge part. Oh, thank God we got the edge. Awesome. That was so much more than I thought. I was zoned in. I was locked in. I'm gonna go up this slide. Can I get, what's my wood cleaner? Let's clean some wood. Like this. Well, you know, that I probably should have bought more, but that was a lot of soap. There it is, clean. Whee! Slides. The wall nice and quiet. Ah. Yeah, it's such a big map, Cecily. It's so much. Really? You were this small? It's so small. Oh yeah, no. I don't know if y'all have ever been to your elementary school as an adult. Oh my god, the hallways are so much thinner. And I mean, like, that's not just the fact that I've gotten, like, wider, because I have gotten wider, but, like, it feels so small. The doors used to be, like, tall, and they should be the same height, because teachers also have to go through that, and they're adults. But for some reason, no. No, it's like just such a weird experience. Not only because you're just like, I was here when I could barely tie my shoes. And now you're just like, I now pay taxes. I cannot go back there. I'm like, I would not want to. No, and you're like, the bathroom is so weird because everything's low to the ground because people need to pee at their own height. And the gym, well, yeah, the gym is small too. I was like, why was the fitness gram pacer test so difficult for me? This room was so small. And then I realized, wait, I was always unathletic, so this actually makes no difference. But yeah, no, the fitness gram pacer test is a timed test where I fucking die. Like, I could make it to like 25 easy, and I was like, oh shoot, 30. So I just stopped. But then there were these kids going all the way to 100. I was like, bro, you got a motor. Like, brrr, like the entire way through. Like, what are you running from? Your gym was huge in high school. Yeah, like the thing in my gym, like the gym for mine had to carry enough for 2 basketball teams, or 2 basketball courts, because one needed to be the regular team, one needed to be the practice team. Almost there? Cool. I'm sorry, wait, Stegosaurus? We got the Stegoslide! Look at him! We slip and slide ah. So you had this? Two stacks. Yeah, well, we had the gym too. It was 2 wide gyms, and then there was an upstairs gym for weights. Because people needed to do weightlifting, because that was it. I think that just might be how they build gyms. Wait, you didn't even have, like, one gym? What, did you have, like, was it connected to a different campus, or, like, how so? Oh, it had a... Okay. Steven says, remember climbing those parks? We actually climbed to the roof of the building. That seems like an oversight, and you shouldn't have been able to do that. I remember I went to summer camp one year. A kid climbed to the top of a dorm room, and they fell. And it was real bad. Like, it was real bad. It was real bad. Well, you should be scared. That dude got messed up. I think I still have his, like... It's like Facebook, but yeah. Let's see. Steven, we had rubber chips, but only on the new part of the playground. The old part still had the wooden chips, and people used to like eat them. And Wilku was homeschooled, no gym, didn't go to. Oh wow, okay. Good for you. Good for you, Wilku. I should be going to the gym. I don't. I actually have gotten really lax with my exercise. I gotta get back on. I say it every time too, but I just don't. Unfortunate. And it's of my own unfortunate that's happening. We got something. Yeah, when I'm exercising, it's just me on the bike, and I'm just like listening to music, and I'll be singing music, like I will be fully just being like the entirety of you want to hear what it sounds like when do y'all want to know the real KazCassidy exercises downstairs in your basement ASMR experience? All right, here, let me cover my face real quick so to mimic the way it sounds. So like you'll just hear like every once in a while like okay, so like door shuts and it goes like bum 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 bum. I don't like the whips and chains, but you can't fry me down. Baby, put your lovin' on me. Baby, put your lovin' on me. I'm vanilla, baby. I'ma choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28 telling me I'm still a baby. I got love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no it's a chain, but you can't tie me down. You can whip your Young J A-C-K, aka Rico, like Suave, Young Enrique, speaking of aka, she's an alpha, but not around your boy, cause she get quiet around your boy. Hold up, I don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but she lied about your boy, saying dumb, doing something idiotic about your boy. Ah! Something cheated, friend. That's how about you wanna be smart around your boy. I don't like no whips and chains, but you can't tie me down. You can whip your young MISSIONARY. She's sharp like Barbar. She stole my heart. Then she got archived. I keep it short with a bitch Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row. Hey, all the girls at the barricade. Hey, all the girls who've been waiting all day. Let your tongues hang out. Fuck everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody at your feet, sticking up everybody in the suite, sticking up your feet, stand up, bitch, dance. Unlike you. And all the boys in the back waiting on the next track. Get your boy Lil Slack. It's Young Jack. So, imagine that going on and off for about like 30 minutes. Cause like my workout track is Lovin' on Me by Jack Harlow. And it's just that the entire time. The entire time. Let's see. See, Steven, elementary school lunch was on floor 1. Always floor 1. Accessibility. I thank you all for not unsubscribing after doing Jack Harlow. You're better than some people. It was something. It is what I do in my basement. People think there's disturbing things going on there. They say I keep Zach in there. No, the disturbing thing is me being a white rapper while being fully Filipino. See, my school did have an elevator. It was new, so I guess they weren't ADA accessible for a while. Yeah, no, my alter ego, the alter ego that is not Kaz, Zach, the Gooner, MGK. Technically, MCK is the one. My alter ego is I'm a white boy and I love to rap. How am I supposed to get up top here? Oh. Wait, so wait, okay, so if we were to, okay, one of these days, I'm going to need to just make a self-submitted, like, Kaz tier list. I need to know what do y'all perceive as most Gooner to least Gooner? Because there are so many different costumes you could be checking. So you were literally on a one-floor schoolhouse, like Laura Ingalls Wilder level stuff. Man, they kept you in the dark, or on the floor, on the floor. I mean, how many people were in your grade? Because we always had 4 to 5 like classes of like 25. We had a lot. But like we weren't even the biggest elementary school. Oh, so like literally like half my class. Yeah, that was a small school for you. It'd be like 50 something third graders. Oh, yeah, that's not many. That's not many at all. That's pretty few. It was even worse, even smaller. Wait, they teach two. That's no. You can't have teachers be teaching 2 grades. That's like not okay. Like they're gonna be like that's too much stuff to put on like one teacher. You too? Wow. Okay, I guess my class was just, my district must have just been really well funded, and I'm happy because I felt like I got a pretty good education and I can discern real from reality, or sorry, real from fake. So, shout out to my school. Whatever you say, you know what I'm talking about. Reels from reality, maybe even. Y'all been getting those weird, like, 3D animated AI reels lately? I have been. I get disgusted. Roof, I'm asking you, please come back wash. It's repulsive. You gotta remember, we gotta call into Anna's stream at some point. Yeah, I liked it better when it was just like Will Smith eating spaghetti and it looked really not like Will Smith eating spaghetti. Because, like, you know, we haven't hit Uncanny Valley yet, which is, like, how it usually ends up being. But no, we just had to poke the bear. Which is, you know, the tech bubble. And now all of a sudden I have to learn about, not even AI ethics. I have to learn about AI applications and rollouts. The bubble is going to burst pretty soon. People are not actually, like, understanding why you would use it. People are just selling it. Investment is hearing the word AI and they're creaming their jeans and they're just like, yeah, we'll value your IPO at way higher than you should, and then people are gonna buy in on the hype. It's just stupid. Esteban, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Ooh, that's okay. That's kind of funny. That's you're right. That's a funny one there, Cecily. Strut's done. Strut's done. Alright, so this one's looking pretty clean. It's looking pretty clean right now. Oh no, this is a really fun, it's a really fun game. I've been playing for 3.5 hours and I'm nowhere near as tired as I was when I was doing it for Persona, because Persona makes me read and think, which are good things, but when I'm like this, I'm just spacing out. Every once in a while, someone says something about Ben 10 and I talk about it for 10 minutes, and then I'm just like, cool. This is fine. Life is good. Losty Lou is raiding with a party of 3. I'm so sorry I didn't see y'all there. Hello, Losty Lou. What's up with you? Welcome, Losty Lou from Twitch. What have you been up to? Whom are you, and how should my stream get to know you? Thank you for coming on for Twitch. I mostly stream on YouTube. I'm looking at both chats right now. But you got anything to say? You can say it now. If you want to say anything else, let me know. Otherwise, thank you very much. Oh hey Shaggy, we're still doing the thing. We're still doing the thing. Take a follow back. Powerwashing Simulator. Dee da ba 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 da bum. I'm hiding the evidence. You did some Minecraft and then Powerwash? Well, awesome. Well, Losty Lou, how can my audience find you? I know you're on Twitch. I've gone ahead and shared that link there. I am also a VTuber. My name is KazCassidy. I'm about to hit 2 years, so maybe I'm not an amateur. I am indie. And I used to say a burnout, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So really, I'm just finding myself. And I found myself today, Powerwashing. I started today by doing the DLC for Final Fantasy VII Powerwash. And I went through it, and canonically, I'm pretty sure at the end of the campaign for Powerwash, you end up dying. Because the last thing you clean is the final boss before Midgar goes kablooey. I've also played Minecraft before. I played I had like a 14-part series with hardcore Minecraft. I may have over-prepared for the last one, but it took me like 12 worlds to get through hardcore Minecraft. It was a fun time. Stressful, but fun. Great. Let me see if I can get the back of this wall here. What do we got in here? Ugh. Being third rate, wanting to be able to catch a stream. I'm over. Oh, oh wow, you're super early there, Shaggy. Wait, we're almost there. Oh, this is definitely enough. It's definitely enough here. Ah. To quote Brittany S. Pierce from my favorite show of all time, Glee, stop the violence! For those of you who have not watched the show Glee, you should watch the show Glee. It's an absolute mess and I love it. And it's also a musical. Musicals are fun. More people should watch musicals. See here, more power washing, more simming, more simming stimmin'. Oh no, Glee was my favorite. Like, you don't know. I had a Glee problem. I had a real big Glee problem because when I was doing... I want this extension, I want the short one. Because when I was watching Glee, I watched the concert movie, the 2009 concert movie, or 2010 because it was after season 2. Yeah. We got in here. Yeah, Shaggy, you are getting victimized right now by the autocorrect. It is not your friend today. A little bit under. Can I get lower? Can I get apple bottom jeans shot to get a little bit lower here? There were many. Whomst? Blaine? Kurt? Karofsky? Jesse St. Well, Jesse St. James was straight, but he was played by Jonathan Groff. Sebastian Smythe? Alistair? Spencer? Adam from Adam's Apples? Dustin Goolsby? Rachel's two parents, one of whom at one point was... oh my god, who was it? Who was it? Oh, you mean Kurt. You mean Kurt. You mean Kurt. Yeah, that was Kurt. That was Kurt. New York Times bestselling author because he writes fiction. He's fun. He's fun. He did also direct one episode. I think it was Old Dog New Tricks. But that was like a late season. That was like a season 5 one. And those season 5 episodes were hit or miss. I stopped paying attention when they went to New York full time, and I came back for season 6. So I missed a large portion. I was like, wait, why are they back in Ohio? Why would they choose to come back to Ohio? Yeah, Shaggy, I think you gotta just like call it. I don't think autocorrect's gonna let you win anything here, dude. Okay. Vertical straights. Did I get all? Oh, new job. Oh, and it's just a car? Oh, a quick one I could just easily beat? Oh, that'd be so fun. So good for me. Okay, so this one actually looks really clean. We've got pretty much everything here. Right? Yeah, no, this is a perfectly clean spot. Except for this. That's done. Well, this is okay. Here, I'm gonna go back to career mode. I'm gonna do really quickly. Just this one here. I'm gonna do this one here. Yeah, go eat, Shaggy. Go eat. Oh, this is so good. Like, look at how quick this is. Like, I'm already halfway through. It's been less than a minute. Okay, I don't know how they got dirt on the inside, but it's gross. Heat cushion? So quick. All right, well, cool. Let's take a look at it. Oh, okay. Let's see. I see your figures. I see some. Oh my God, Optimus gets super quick on that one. That's oh, bro. That's cool. That's pro. Okay, I'm seeing Nikola Tesla Cthulhu. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on what I'm reading. Cool, but a lot. All right, back to the park. Ah, that's nice. Mm. Oh, let's get the bridge. IDW is really fun. IDW has, I mean, they own Sonic now. So, like, I trust them. I trust them. Sounds like a fun time. Do you have yours in like a comic collection box, or do you just have a regular box? Like, do you have the folds or no? Because I really should be getting my comics and like getting like the, you know, the classic like single white cardboard box that you can pull them from at a comic store. I need to catch there. It is very relaxing. It's been very chill this entire day. Do you know how long we've been streaming? Are we about to hit 4? Honestly, I could have just started with Uma Musume, jumped into power washing, and I probably still would have been fine. Like, just the sounds are getting me. I hit 4 hours? That's not that bad. I've gone for 12. I've done 12. I feel like I'm missing some slats here. Do these show up here? On this side? Wait, some of it was just the edge. That's nice. All right, so there's that, and there's the exit. Oh, the bars? I need... Where is my umbrella? Not my umbrella. Where is my super suit? Nope, not that. Where is my ladder? There's a ladder that comes here. There we go. Okay. This is really fun. This is really fun. What am I missing on this monkey bar? There's the monkey bar. God, I like this game, but every time I look at this, I'm like, wow, this floor is a mess. And, like, I've still got 2 more towers to finish. Oh, this climbing pole. I remember these. I remember trying to stack as many people on here as possible, and they told us to stop. Ouch. I'm more concerned with everything else the kids are touching, but yes, the kids are probably peeing in here. I'm trying to figure out where is the most common place. I don't want to think about it, but I am thinking about it. Dang. Well, Shaggy, I mean, like, if you gotta be training someone, good luck with it. I mean, like, you should probably give them more your attention, so they don't mess anything up for you tomorrow. But like, thanks for coming in, dude. It's been a lot of like the sound of peace. So the fact that you're not constantly need to use the bathroom on break for this is good. What? Did I not? Oh shoot. Let me see. Where's it at? All right, I'll get it. Let me see. On there? Huh. I don't see it. Oh, okay. You don't got it, dude. It's fine. I've got a big enough backlog. It's fine. And now you're fine. No, like actually, don't get anything from me. I'm saying that because the backlog is so filled, and I have so many games already bought. It's best just to let it lie. $249. Jesus Christ, dude! Do you even have enough like space for half of that? Like I got a big computer. I got a big hard drive, and it's still struggling. Okay, well, 4 terabytes for that makes sense. It makes sense. Like you can probably fill enough in there. A couple AAA games, probably all of Genshin. I think I have most of the cargo net. Down? Alright. Thanks, Shaggy. Good luck training. Cargo net, I know you gotta be in here. Come on. Is it just you? Cargo net? done. Sweet. Okay. We're making it through. We're making it through just fine. Right, on the inside. We've hit halfway on this one, which is good. I'm assuming at least 20 of it's going to be taken care of on the ground. Kind of wishing I had like a Splatoon kind of like Spliffer bomb to clear this stuff out, but it is nice to see the colors get clean. It is very satisfying. The power wash be with us. What am I missing on this trim? I realize I haven't said this thing in a while. Mainly, I've been locked in so much on this game, I should probably stop. Can drink some water real quick. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, nope. Wrong pipe. Mm. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's nice. That's what... I think I gotta do actual stuff in a second. Mainly, what I think I should be doing is I should play some Uma Musume before I call it. See if I can get anything here. Let me see if I can finish off this tower. And then if I can get that in the next couple minutes, I can probably get like one Uma in. Okay. I'm doing all right. Let's see here. Oh no, sorry. Esteban, I'm fine. I'm just locked in because I'm like, I want this place to be clean. Because, like, look at it. Ah. Thank you, Esteban. The sneezing is real. So I think I cleared out this entire section. So clean, clean, clean. We've got everything except for this mini strat. I'm gonna get out of this one. Back to the menu. Right. Thank you, Flash. I'm gonna really quickly quit, and then I'm going to get out of Power Wash, do a quick Uma Musume, and then I think I gotta go. Wait, Sky is still playing? Oh my god, Sky is playing Uma Musume. Alright, no, friend of the channel, Sky Axons, who is noted more an Uma Musume player than me, is currently playing, and I'm like, dude, you gotta calm down. Your sauce is too goated. You're busting it down too horsey style. Alright. Just one quick Uma Musume. One quick Uma Musume, and then we're done. Yeah, Flash, I know. Once the horses start, they don't stop. I only have one borrow. It's fine. I will get through this one vodka run, and then I'll stop. I can do that. I might not even make it very far. I'm telling myself I'm not going to do the thing where I'm not gonna do the thing where I end up like using any resets. No alarm clocks allowed. Once we're done, we're done. Yes! Okay, the skill for shifting gears is a mile race, which is perfect because we do so many miles in this game. Powers wit. Wit.
Then 勉強か。 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 Then I run her as a late start, we'll be fine. Right, let's see. Straight acceleration is important. Slick surge is pretty good. Updraft is nice. I like shifting gears, but shifting gears doesn't work for us right now. I think what we do is we get acceleration because we got hint max. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm looking at stats. Oh my god. The base. Go work around the house after finishing Marlene the says you want to. Oh yeah, no. She and Heido were doing a short stream. So like, he's doing a short stream. So I'm not. I was just like, honestly, that's where I was gonna send people after this one. Oh hey Yumi. Sorry, I was power washing for 4 hours and then I was like, I don't have much left to do today. Why don't I do some horses? So I did horses. I mean, Yumi, if you have PowerWash Simulator, you could come on and play as well. Because if you're it's a lot. Yes, it was a lot of washing. I cleaned up all of Midgar and I was starting to do the main stuff. Fourth? Power washing. Yeah, no, power washing the horses would be kind of a funny thing to do. I would say it's camp. Oh my god. Ace is also in Twitch right now, if you can see. I said I would do one more of these and then I'm done. I said one more and then I was done. This is good though. This is good though. All right, take this one and I can do a race in between and that'll give me something to work with. Hydrate is for pace chasers though, not good. +5 wit. +5 speed. Okay, so I messed that up. And here, that's an OP race. Do this one here. Be the cringe, go to 9, you know you want what? I could go to 9. I could go to 9. Here, look. We'll watch this one. We'll watch this one. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, Vodka. Oh, right in front of Die with Scarlet. Right in front of her girlfriend. Alright.
飯も食ったし、授業で昼寝もした。よーし、準備万全だぜ。
Can I get another race here? That's 3 races in a row, so I shouldn't do that. I'll take this one here. A friendship one. 0% miss. Cool. Studious is fun. Inspiration. Come on, give me Emperor. Give me Emperor. Prepare to pass. I think that's a pace chaser. Is that a pace chaser? It is. Oh, no, that's not great. Okay, it's fine. Let's get this turf mile. Let's get this Hanshin turf mile. The Oka, sorry, the Oka show. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Perfect, awesome. Homester takes plus the cut and drive by like a length and a half. Length and a half again passes her girlfriend from behind. God, she's so rude about it. Exactly 1.5, the same length in between. Now we gotta rest. Cool, we're maxed out. That's getting me to 500. This is good because we max out. We get something for the reporter girl. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do Studious. Alright, so we're fully losing this one. We're backed. Do I not have any power right now? Okay, never mind. We're okay. We're zooming. We're zooming. Top 5. Top 4. 5th. And that's enough. That's enough. Just enough. This is a G3. I think we just win this though, right? Cool. Free win. Free win.
勝ちだな。最近も潮風浴びてくるってやる。行くぜ。
I'll boost it up for the updrafters.
最近
I'll take a G2. I'll take a G2.
注目の一番人気14番ウオッ
行くぜ。
美しいスタート
Right. 3, jump up to 2, one more home stretch heads. Yep, there we go. Free G2.
俺の勝ちだな。最近生半可なし。マジック。飯も根性で頑張りましょう。トレーニングよ。
I'll get the my Nichio-kan.
ここは負けられない一番人気14番。行くぜ。抜けるようなスタート。
Enough. I don't think we have enough space. There's not enough space. There's enough space. There was enough space.
俺の勝ちだな。仕上がり最高。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番ウオッカ
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
行くぜ。
Okay. This is going oddly well. Like, she's making a lot of these passes, and Die with Scarlet's also here. Wow, I am late surge in the very back. Okay, we boosted up 6. Can I activate? Home stretch haste and dive. And we passed in front of our girlfriend again. God, Die with Scarlet is like, she's got to be so mad at us. Oh, she got closer, 1 1/4 instead of 1 1/2. That's good. That's nice. Drunk on victory. I think that's the first time I've done 3 in a row. I should probably grab like a recovery thing.
待ちくたびれたぜ。ほら。
注目の一番人気、1番ウオッカ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい。
行くぜ。
長く今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
はい。
Okay, so we're searching super early for a mile race. I think we might have rushed. All right, just give me 50. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, their mood improved.
ブンブンと血がたぎってきたぜ。
Oh, girlfriends. They're so good together.
16番ウオッカ7番人気
Oh, this is a long. I forgot that I run the long. Well, she's not gonna win this one because I don't have the stamina. So I just need to get like not last.
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘まもなく第4コーナー。
That's top 5, but we lost to our girlfriend. We hit 5. That's good. That's good. Done. Let's see, prepared to pass, can't get that, don't care. Ooh, actually, let's do watchful eye to get keen eye because I'm doing mostly miles. Ah. All right. Okay. Got to get that fixed out. Mile, nothing down here. Late surgers, 2Ds is okay. But medium, no. Give me mile races. I want Kyoto Turf. I just want to get more miles out of the way. Let's get more training done because I think we can still get inspiration. This stamina should be fine. I think the earliest I've maxed out the director, actually. Bushel carrots, that's fine. Doesn't means we're not going to be going all over trying to get a hot spring. Agnes. Okay, let's grab this Guts. Guts is solo. We have no stamina. Well, we have stamina, but it's the flow over into Guts is the thing there. Oh, y'all have seen me play enough Uma Musume.
飯も食ったし
We'll play one G2 because I'd rather have a G2 for something that's not like what I need
俺の
over lengthwise because I mean Ura Finale is a lot to get anyways. Not enough to get me up there though.
生半可
Oh, perfect. Wit will be great.
そうか
Is that a max out? For mediums. Okay.
それ
35 speed, I would be dumb not to take it.
根性で頑張りましょう
Okay, 34% risk factor, 0% risk, but already using that. We're going to use Arrest this turn. Full set, there's our inspiration. Give us something mile related, please. Hopefully.
元気がもりもり湧いてくるぜ
Corner Adept. And not high stat pull. But, I mean, I want Corner Adept because she's doing that. Why is Dustox marked as female? I do not know, actually. Does that not happen for everyone you attempt to catch there, Ace? Give me 1, 2. Do we got a race here? I do have a turf mile. We wouldn't win the turf long, so what if we do... We'll do one of these. I think I want more power. The 21, 17, 17. We'll do a stamina actually, because I want to still get up to like a regular F. That's new? Okay. Power maxes us out.
だってかが
I can do this G2. And it's a new trophy for me because I've never done this one before. So we're gonna do a G2, win the G2, and then we'll go into our second race in a row.
14
We
番
should be fine. Guts doesn't matter because we're using Mile.
行くぜ
波乱の顔スタート
Okay, so we're zooming, and we didn't have to cut and run. Did not need to cut and run. Sweet.
俺の
Right, we get that. We should be at like 160. I think 160-ish. We're in platinum mode. Amazing. Good fan. Good fan.
仕上がり
128. Not exactly what we wanted. The corner depth is what we needed. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing with the Dustox is it doesn't matter, like, what the gender is of the Pokemon. It depends day and night cycle.
17番
So I'm just as confused as you.
を兼ね備
行くぜ
女神見守るさあゲートが開いた
Can you hit it? Hit it. Come on. Oh, she didn't even hit a cut and run. Here's the mile. Wait, what? Was that not how that worked in Gen 3? Was that not the case?
飯も食ったし
Am I running off of wrong knowledge of Gen 1 of Ruby Sapphire mechanics?
行くぜ
I thought it was like once you get a Cascoon or a Silk, well, you get a Cascoon or a Silcoon based on the time of day. Because the Game Boy had the clock. I think.
注目の一番人気7番ウォッカ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。そのスピードを見せつけて春のマイル
Huh.
行くぜ
Well, I feel lied to.
快速自慢スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心マルゼンスキー6番注目のウォッカ少し後方に
Wait, am I the only one that didn't know this?
なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷
Shit.
静にレースを進めてますね。
桜爆心王先頭に立ちました。マルゼンスキーと桜爆心王序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
Wait.
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしてい
Oh
き
my
ます
god, did they not?
先頭行ったのはマルゼンスキー続いて桜爆心王
You know, here's the thing. The first time I ever played Gen 3, it was a hacked copy of Emerald. Maybe that is colored it wrong. Maybe the first time I played Emerald, it was so hacked I have no goddamn clue what is actually part of it, despite playing Emerald at least 10 other times. Because the first one I got was Game Shark to all hell for my older cousin. Vodka, you're in the last stretch. You gotta hit the cutting run right now. Oh my god, she cut and run too late. She's not gonna make it. Wait, what?
次の一着は
Second.
俺だ
I mean, she hit it real late, but she made it. 2 in Yatza. We gotta hit our one last win.
生半可な指示はすんなよ本気で上目指してんだからな
Barely noticeable mark. Well, that Game Freak, you're teaching me new things every day about life. We're gonna get this speed up because it's a lot.
トレーニングの時間ですね最近ぼーっとすんだよな疲れが取れねえっていうかさ
Okay. Oh no. Ace, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. We're rest and recreation right
潮
now.
風浴びてくっかギュルッ 行くぜ
Fine, and then we've got... Yeah, sure. 13%, we can win that.
最近ぼーっとすん
There's not a mile on here, is there? There's a turf miles.
最近ぼーっとすんだよ
Sure.
潮風浴びてくっかギュッ
Get this.
観察させてもらう
Oh! Entirely in Pokemon, we know this could... Okay. Well, I mean, I'll trust your girlfriend on this one here. Turf medium, I don't care. I'd rather get a turf mile. We have one more opportunity here. I don't think we're gonna get her on this one here to max. See, she's not max. She could be max right now. Plus 19. We're gonna do one race. We're gonna get this Tokyo Turf Mile. And then we're just gonna have to get the right combination of things here.
俺の勝ちだな
Okay. 187, just enough what we need. Not really feeling Prideful King. Let's get Keen Eye. Yeah, Keen Eye is good. We just need to make sure we don't get rushed. We had that recovery. This is a medium race. It was longer than our mile, so this is what we got. Second favorite, B level speed. Alright, no late start. Special week up in the front. She's running the first set. Where is Daiwa? You're fully in the middle of the pack, which is good. Can we pass? Okay, making a push, making a push. 3, 2. Come on, home stretch haste. Haste it, haste it, haste it. Oh my gosh, she vanillaed it. She didn't even need it. She didn't even need it. She won by 3 goddamn lengths. Absolute superstar vodka. Amazing. Amazing work. And now I've got like 6 turns because like her story ends so much earlier. Extra tank does what? That's for longs. We're not going to do that. Okay, so we're going to see what we can make here. First things first, rest. Let's find sleep deprived. God damn it. Nope, bad. Stamina we don't need. Speed we do need at some point. What we're going to do is we are going to do a recreation. From here, speed to max her out. And drives at a higher level. She didn't max out in this there, but she will max out now for sure. For sure. Right. For finale phase, 39 on speed, exactly. Perfect. Take it. Skill-wise, this is a mile race, so this is 1600. I think that means we can go ahead and we can put some of our stuff into standard distance. Get that baseline boost. And this is the Ura Finale qualifier, so we've got enough on here. I did not know Lady Gaga collabed with DTI. I don't play DTI. I don't have Roblox, but that makes actually so much sense. It seems very on brand for her. Hello, Trey, over on the Twitch side. We are currently playing Uma Musume. I was playing PowerWash for 4.5 hours, and I was like, Uma Musume? So we're doing Uma Musume. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to call it after this one. I said I would do one campaign. The campaign's been going pretty well. We're in the Ura finale. Well, we're in the qualifiers right now. We're not doing so hot. We need to do a quick push. Slick Surge 7, 6. There's our cut and drive to 4, and that's we got 4th place. 7th? What happened? Oh wait, we're running that back. I need to see. I don't know what. Like, we hit the moderate plus. This is just that we have 800 speed and the stamina for a mile race. Okay, she hit straight away, cut and run, and haste, and okay, that's fine. She made it. Pokemon goes 50-50? Okay, so that's max random. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Now I'm curious as to what's going on here. Right now... No! Shoot! I didn't mean to click it! Oh no, I boofed it. I boofed it so bad. I meant to... Usually it asks you to do a confirmation, but I didn't. Because it was the first one. That is a mass fumble. So 1600 always. Okay, so that means standard distance is perfect. Because it's always going to be that, because it's a standardized mile, right? It's a standardized mile. We're in good, not great, so next turn I'm going to have to do something to raise it up unless she wins this, but she might not win here.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーです。
I think I might have cost on that click.
美しいよ
Alright, let's start from the beginning.
今
No late start, but she's standard distance up. Okay. She's got good, she got recovery. Straight away early. If she hits cut and drive in the next couple seconds, we're good. She needs to push. Updrafters to push. Come on, cut and drive, cut and drive, cut and drive. Come on, 4. Yep, there she is. Okay, we're in the finale. We're in the finale. Time of day was immune to the truck. Damn. I was Mew under the truck a lot then. That was the constant thing I was being told. Alright. Can we get an Ura finale on her right now?
最近ぼーっとすんだよな。
Okay. 55%. We're not going to touch that.
力入んね
I'm going to do a recreation run.
最近。ああ、行こうぜ。よっしゃ。
Boost her mood. We have 91 to go. This is the finale. It's an 1800?
仕上がりさ。
But it's raining. Okay. That's stupid because it's a mile race. It should just be 1600. We'll take a slight boost on rain and hope that we had enough stats to hit this. We are an 8th favorite. We have very good speed. Our stamina and guts are not great, but it is still only 1800 meters. Okay. Come on. Let's go, vodka. Let's go, vodka.
足元悪いや
Come on, vodka.
スター
Alright, no late start. Good.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから
Special week is not taking front runner right now, which is weird. Okay. We're hitting corner adept immediately. I'm not sure if we wanted that as opposed to prodding all of it in that last second.
14番と11番序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もあります
2%
ね。
skill, the 2% skill boost is very important that we did this. Holding in 14th, we're in the middle. We're accelerating too early.
リードすることができるか
I don't like this. I don't like this very much.
オペラをそしてそのうちメジロマックイーン外で17
We still have home stretch haste and straightaway adept. Straightaway adept cannot prod while we're on this turn. We need it to happen later.
ハッピーミークそしてその内を回って3番外にはエアグループ少し後ろから9番少し離れて15番
Corner adept is not happening. We're taking the inside lane for some reason.
4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された中段が一つにまと
Come
ま
on,
って
time to make your approach. Come on, vodka, make your approach. You're in 13th. You've crossed the 200 hash mark. You have an updraft. Okay, updraft is starting. Quick surge is starting. Hit, cut, and drive. Come on. You're in 16th. Oh, she's not even going to make top 10. Yeah, she just activated haste. Happy Meek's going to win this? Okay, I'm going to run this one more set, which is unfortunate because I do like Happy Meek a lot. What is this going to say? We're going to run it back even though I... These clocks, man. These clocks.
ちょっと厳しい。
足元は
Alright,
スタートです6番マフ
we're in 10th. We're going around the corner. Good, we have an outside lane. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, boost, boost, boost! That's the Ora finale. That's a finale. That's our girl. That's our alcoholic. Except that's technically juice according to the lore. She's so good. She just has to remember that she can only pass in the outside lane. I'm so sorry, Meek. I literally stole this win from you. I passed back time. I think this is the first time I've gotten her through the Ura finale.
決めました。ええ、
Because I had her girlfriend definitely won.
素晴らしいです。トレーナー。
Ooh, where are we going? Oh. Making a garden?
嘘。
Oh, a track?
うん？ああ、なあ。
Oh, a European track.
うん？へえ。はあ？バカ。かっこいいだろ。
Oh, we actually get to go abroad this time. Okay. Can't we just bring her with us?
あのね。ねえ。なあ。じゃあな。
Cool. All right, let's see. What can I get her? She never got fighter. Honestly, let's just give her... can I get prudent? Yeah, let's give her Prideful King. She used it like 0 times, but it's a special. Alright, let's see what we got this one. B+. Okay. And she had very little for anything, but she does have Homestretch Haste, which is nice. No 3 stars, but that is our best vodka by about 200 or so.
お前のおかげだぜ。
Let's see what this team looks like now. I still have vodka at the ace here. 792, 492. What's looking this way?
おう、動くから。
Oh, wait, what's the difference here? So that vodka is...
おう、おう。
She had more power, but less guts and less wit. Yeah, no, we're taking her. We're taking her. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Let me get this here. That was our 100th G2 race at some point there. And there we go. Let me take a quick look as to what we have on my special missions. How are we looking on Gold Ship Week? I still have yet to get 3 plushies at a playthrough because I never get the gosh darn... Never get the crane game. That's pretty good in terms of number of races. I got a boost up there. A couple more career goals to get 7,000 of those. Friendship training is happening a lot. Yeah, no. I'm on good track for that. That closed on the 22nd, which is when I will be on my business trip. And I will be calling it a day today. I'm going to, on Twitch, I'm going to send y'all over to Dendo. And then on YouTube, let's see who we can talk to.
今朝のテレビ占い2位ってなんか微妙な順位
I'm gonna redirect y'all over
ぼ
to
やっとする
actually here, let's send you over to my friend Poppy.
ウマ娘メーカーのレベルが上がったみたいよ
The raid tag is Kaz Attack. And my name is KazCassidy. If I don't see you soon, I will see you all later, okay?
私は一番のウマ娘